This game has been going on for a fair amount now. As you can see, we are in September of 5501. So we're not like right at the start, but still fairly early. I've got an ideal legend that's evolving, so we need to convince more people to join before it becomes anything more than what it is. But I'm looking forward to making it more than what it is and figuring out what that means. Maybe we'll do a ritual. I think I have enough people who believe now. Although that is a question. Who among you are the true believers? This is the ideal legend symbol, so we can see how many people here. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of 9 are true believers, and Inkling and Nag need to get with the program. They might go into conversion jail. We've been doing that with a fair amount of success so far. This is looking okay. We've got some rooms for people. Places people can be. Got some space reserved for a pool table over here. Can make some more lights. Probably want some more lights. Recently read a new scenario ID for Rimworld. Start on whatever storyteller peaceful mode. Build up for a year, then switch to Randy losing his fun. Sure. Alright. Give you a decent buffer to build up, and then see how long it takes before you just get completely annihilated. I respect it. Alright, so it is cold. Looks like it's the beginning of winter, so it's starting to get real cold at this point. The indoor temperature is not a whole lot better than the outdoor temperature. I clearly need to start working on that. You have to continue your naked, brutal Randy commitment run? Damn. That sounds like an exercise in frustration. That sounds like a lot. We got muffalos out here. Presumably the muffalo will stay alive for a little. Some hay for hay eaters. They have not been eating a whole lot of hay. Second star to survive, that's pretty good. Second colonist, nice. That's a big deal. That's nice to have. All right, so we have some food. We've not been doing a whole lot of successful farming. Suspect we need to be farming a lot more than we are currently farming, given how this is expanded. So this zone can expand a bit, I think. Not that it matters for right now, on account of 13 degrees outside. Maybe I should start aiming for hydroponic stuff. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Alright, we definitely need to give people something to do. We got Skin, Bren, and Nag, who are just chilling. Even with a bunch of research benches available, we got a lot of idle people. I didn't set people to just, like, be stuck somewhere, did I? No, everybody's in the place that they're supposed to be. Good. Have to abandon the extreme desert and start migrating? Oh, yeah, that's troublesome. That's troublesome. That sounds like a unfortunate place to start. We've got a little bit of electrical energy now, so that's good. That's better than nothing, for sure. Some materials to build, that's good. Maybe start cutting down some trees. We should have some wood. We should have wood around. I've got a manager desk for that exact reason. Or if I just hit go, what happens? People have plenty to do. Well, people have something to do. We need warm clothes also. How's the tailoring going? Presumably somebody is doing tailoring here. There's that tailor bench. I need to make more dusters for people. Who is doing tailoring? Mac and Nevitz, who presumably are also busy with all of the other stuff. Because anytime I get somebody who's good at one thing, they're good at everything. And I need them to do everything before they can do the one thing. Okay, I see how it is. Can't I get somebody who's just good at crafting? Why can't I get a new person who's good at crafting? I guess if I tell them to craft enough, they'll get good at crafting. Cross-training? I mean, yeah, eventually. But it's like... There's also the passion for the skill, which is certainly relevant. Well, they'll get to it when they get to it, and for now, people have what to do, which is an important part of this. I really just don't want people to be idle. That's how I want this to work. I want people to not be idle. And presumably get to work on these things that I told them to do. Ah, good. Somebody is. Happy to hear it. Okay. You got some construct numbers. You can construct. Presumably we're gonna need a lamp. So let's build one of those over here too. How am I doing on steel? These are the things that I need to check before I get too committed. Where would steel show up? Aha. Lots. We have 1 million steel. Okay, good. Wow, really 1 million steel. No jokes. That is a lots of steel. Cool. Alright, so I don't mind spending some resources to make stuff happen. That's good. That's good. And I can start on some extra walls here. This is looking like it's gonna be okay. I think we've committed now to the shape of things here. So this is gonna look like this, I believe. Got a 5x5 here and a 5x5 there. I can make this work. You gotta cut up them stone chunks. Hey, Quiditator. Alright, folks. Stay busy, stay active. Keep on contributing. Assist. Continue to assist. Hay has deteriorated in storage. You know, this seems sufficiently problematic. Maybe I just do like an animal flap door and they can walk into the food storage and eat their hay whenever they want to eat hay. That's probably a better way to handle this. Instead of hay deteriorating outdoors. I guess I could put hay on a shelf? Can animals eat off a shelf? Huh. I hadn't thought about that. I guess that would also work. Pretty sure they can. Okay. Then that is also another approach to this. Saw some of the dogs eating on the human meat shelf. Okay, fair enough. A shelf would solve this problem also, of stuff deteriorating because it's outdoors. But I might as well just let them eat hay, right? Oh, that's a lot of trees we're cutting down. I guess no trees allowed in the Muffalo pen? That's fair. Hidden installation heist. Ancient complex nearby that is said to collect ancient treasure. Ah. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Neat. It's apparently active forever, is it? There's no, like, timer on it? Interesting. Very interesting. What's wrong with you? Why are you so miserable? Ah, because you're dumb. I mean, also, 8 without table is your own damn fault. But also dumb. And then skin is miserable. Oh. Yeah, okay. That could cause problems. Where's your bedroom? Slept in the cold? I guess we should fix that. And then we should build a vent. Since I don't want to have to build multiple heaters. That sounds like a pain. We'll just build the one heater. And then, of course, it's going to need power. It sounds like to here is how much power it's going to need. I guess I should do something like this for most of the rooms now. People need to not be miserable. Chili. Maybe eat, though. Ah, you are eating. Excellent. I knew you could do it. And we are 100% out of food. Okay. Some stuff marked for hunting. I'll mark a few more things for hunting, I guess. Not the ibex, though. Because that has caused trouble in the past. Ibex are venerated. Do not eat ibex. Such a chunky sound. Sacrifice them on the altar for your veneration. That's a lot. That is a lot. Heating the room with a campfire hidden in a small 1x1 room slightly separated. Oh, that's a neat trick. About to lose some more hay. Maybe let's stop losing hay, huh? Who are these people? Visitors from East Aureria. And Betty is Skin's friend? Does this matter to me? I can't do anything with this. They're just here, hanging out. It's not like Skin wants to see their... Where is a Betty on this list? I'm not seeing any Bettys. Sister? Sister, apparently? Oh, right at the top. Haha. Yeah, great. I'm happy for you. It's true. I have voluntarily decided to play Rimworld for once. Hello, Devonok. How you doing? What is this crap I've got lying around in my base now? Alright, people about to start starving. It's, gonna happen so- oh no, we've got food. Food exists. No problems at all. Is nobody doing the cleaning? Nobody's prioritizing cleaning? We need a maid. I guess everybody's got other stuff that they're doing, huh? When Wolverine is not hunting, they will be... We can have them clean above hall. Nobody else is doing clean above hall. So that seems like a reasonable thing to do here. Get at least one person doing actual cleaning. You shall murder. Oh, what's up, Quiditator? You want to be involved? Nevitz is sad because they didn't get to eating in time. Well, now they've ate. You feeling good now, right, buddy? Now we're out of food again. 1,000,000% out of food. This is a disaster. How do I make food? Who's out here that we can kill to get food? Maybe I could slaughter a caribou if I'm lucky. Maybe I'll put together a hunting crew. We'll go kill a caribou. That sounds like a good time. Who's my hunting crew? Nevitz, Quiditator, Wolverine, and Nag. Alright. Ah, Wolverine doesn't have a gun. I see. Begin to see the problem here. I got guns, though. You can have a gun. Pump shotgun. Not very good for hunting, the pump shotgun, I don't think. Alright, so looking at this list. You're already on here, Quiditator. Or do you want me to rename you to Murder? Because that is a completely valid name for a colonist. Where are these caribou that I've heard so much about? Okay, reasonable. Also, there's Thrumbo. People definitely going to come out here and tame this Thrumbo. You are already here. Yeah, it's true. Who else is hunting? Nevitz is doing a sad. So I guess it's Quiditator, Skin, and Nag have guns. You're cooking. Cooking? Yeah, okay, you can cook. You're hunting. You're hauling wood. Did you get him? Hey, you got him. Good job. All right, let's go do a kill. Let's go do a kill. Who's got guns? Oh, we could do a convert also. You ready to do a convert? You got a gun. Let's have you help. Who's even good at shooting? That's the real question. Or enjoys shooting. Hunting will not do. But you're excited about it. No, you're excited about animals. Hunting is not a thing that one is excited about on their own. I understand. You have a gun? You do not have a gun. So many people don't have guns. Alright, you... Oh, you're still doing your thing. Guess you're gonna go hunt a different thing, and you... Let's go hunt some caribou. Let's go bring back some actual meat. There is a chance for revenge. Then, what? I'm hunting here! Give me a break! Because we haven't found anybody with medical skill that also wants to shoot, is why. There we go. Cannot... Forbidden? Why? Should not be forbidden. Haul that sucker. Brazilian samurai? No. No, I can't. Can I? I'm not actually sure. I guess I can. Alright. Congratulations. Sounds like I need to take more I see. I see. I mean, when given the opportunity, I will absolutely, play host to people willing or unwilling. How are we doing this? This needs to be, I guess 70 is probably fine. Okay, good. You have a doctor with trigger happy? Nice. That sounds like a Dr. McShooty Hands. But hey, everybody here is a transhumanist, so we're one step along the correct path. And food is happening. People get to eat. Nevitz is still freaking out. You say low food, but that's just because nobody's doing anything about it. There we go. Somebody's doing something about it. That's what I like to see. Somebody doing something about it. Alright, and now animals can eat. I'm not worried about animals anymore. We should maybe do like a similar thing out here for the kibble. So that this muffalo can eat. And the kibble won't deteriorate. Yak 2 is pregnant. Dope. It's the bar behind their icons on the top. That's their mood. So Skin in particular not feeling very good about things. Everybody else mostly okay. Quiditator also pretty unhappy. I think a lot of that is going to be down to having not eaten enough because we're out of food again. As always. Hopefully people won't have slept in the cold now, even though it is still very cold. You gotta get people more heaters. Put an event here. Fix that 20 degrees problem. Because that's not particularly good for anybody. Do the same thing over here. This does not need a heater. Toothbrush hack. Oh, we're talking about this guy? Yeah. He's very prestigious. I'm not actually sure if it's a prestige helmet. It might be. Doing some more hunting? Found some rats? Oh, you found bushes. Love it. Give me them berries. Visitors! I don't care. $315 excess. Okay. Toxic fallout? Ugh, hell. Alright, well, hunt them all while they're still here and capable of being hunted, I guess. And, I need a... What do I do with the animals? Rip the animals? Yeah, probably, huh? I guess I could try keeping them indoors? But I'd have to have built an indoors for them first? It may already be too late at this point. Alright, Garrett is now officially consigned to indoors. I mean, it's not like any grass is growing outside right now. It is extremely winter. Man, this yak has been here for so long. Well, not this yak specifically. But, you know, yaks in general. It'll be sad to see them go. I'll probably just kill them anyway. Lock them in a room? How do I get them in a room is the real question. I don't actually know. Like, I know that you can take them to pens, but I don't know how you get them indoors. If you have barn with flaps access to the pen, the AI is smart enough the animals do stay inside. Oh, really? So the yaks will be fine. There's Muffalo, though not so much, is what I'm hearing. So maybe Muffalo just becomes sandwiches. Let's go kill some caribou while the killing's good. Before the meat becomes tainted. Oh yeah, the Mega Sloth. Where is that Mega Sloth? Right here? That seems like a good place to start. You're not wrong. There you are. Nice. Let's have somebody go pick that up. Let's go get some caribou. Hopefully. Nice. Very clean. Caribou revenge, sure, that's fine. While the caribou is half wounded is a great time for caribou revenge. Inkling's already coming to get it, fantastic. Alright, I think we're good. Or rather, we're as good as we can get it. Oh yeah, they just ran inside. Good job, yaks! Idle, huh? That's probably fixable. Need materials. Is there nothing else you can work on at the moment? I'm gonna switch Nevitz over to this room, I guess. Because this room is gonna still be cold. Initial toxic buildup. Yeah. Toxic buildup. Yeah, I get it. Well, this might be as good as it gets. Do I need to tell people to stay indoors? I might need to tell people to stay indoors. I don't want them to die, you see. It's a nice day, don't lock them inside. Is it a nice day, though? The sky's looking a little green, which is not what I would say a normal color for sky. Good Green Day album joke. Appreciate that one. I haven't thought of Green Day in forever. Do we just lock you all indoors? Is it that time? It might be that time. And then I'll have to be careful about letting people out enough to go to, like, the barn or whatever. Why are you unhappy? Hungry. Well, then eat! There's food. Goodbye, visitors. See you later. See you never, most likely. Alright, we're gonna have to think up something for people to do, though. Can I build that, I don't have cloth still. I still don't have cloth. Do I? No, I don't think I do. I think none of these things are cloth. We got Mega Sloth wool. That is not the same. Still got a little bit of hyperweave. That's neat. Yeah, people are already getting idle. Build furniture, become IKEA. That's a lot. We could build some furniture, though. I'm gonna need furniture anyway. Presumably. Gotta make all these bedrooms livable. How's Bren doing? You've also got us slept in the cold. But, you are just a generally happy person, aren't you? Oh, you really are. Dope. Bedroom is awful. Not wrong. Bedroom's pretty bad. Reluctant guests. Yes. I think the back room here will be for prisoners. I hadn't thought about it, though. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to separate at least one of these rooms as a place that for people to, you know. I guess we want a good prison and a bad prison. We want, like, a conversion jail and also a place where people will go to, so they'll like me. I could make an actual just 2x1 room with room for a sleeping spot on the ground and nothing else. Just a dark hole in the ground for people to go to convert. And then, you know, an actual good jail. Thinking about dark hole in the ground. Hole in the ground. I actually, if I am doing this, and I think I am doing this, might as well do it here, where it's a little bit easier to manage. An oubliette next to the Ritz. Alright, and then we're gonna want some beds, because multiple people can stay here. Two by four, that's a lot of table. And this can be the prison. Still idle? You got nothing to do, huh? Huh, buddy? Literally capable of constructing? Choosing to not, I suppose? I say choosing to not, but these are all quality gated. So I guess I want people working on this that are actually capable of building good things, as opposed to you, Mr. Bad at Everything. Most of the time, all your colonists get mad and kill each other by day 20. I'm trying to keep them relatively happy. I definitely like the base building part of this game. I mean, I spent, you know, like 45 minutes or whatever paused just planning this out, trying to decide where everything's gonna go. So, you know, I better feel like I'm getting rewarded for my efforts. But I mean, I also started out like this, right? So, you know, you start off doing whatever is necessary to stay alive, and eventually you build into something nice. Always end up with a human leather hat factory. I have yet to engage in human leather production. That is not a thing that I spend time on. Corsets are better money than hats. Human leather corsets. That's a lot. That's some Silence of the Lambs shit. Alright, what is the next step? What am I doing with you? Mr. Idle and Bored. You should go construct. Oh, it's bedtime. Well, I guess fine. Trading out this poor parka for a better duster. Is that good? It's probably all right. I do need to make this indoors so people can go milk the yak. That is potentially relevant to my interests. So, zone. Even though they're going outside, it's probably okay. It's probably still worth it. Always refer to this game as War Crime Simulator. I mean, a lot of it depends on how you want to make your game work, right? It's all up to you. Everybody's got their own plans. Oh, I can build speakers. I have electricity now. Let's do it. I want to hold a dance party. Believe I am capable of holding dance parties. I am capable of holding dance parties and funerals. That's all I got. Better do a dance party. Alright, let's build dance party paraphernalia. Tried to make a Hunter S. Thompson compound. How well did that work out for you? I am wondering. And we can try to do some more conversions. I have been slacking on my conversions, so people are back up to full again. I really just need to throw them into conversion jail. Got raided by mechs after a particularly good orgy, so everyone is too stoned to shoot back. What a way to go. Oh, Nevitz is actually working on that heavy fur duster. Fantastic. I'm gonna let that go. How about you finish that up, and then we'll hold a party. Oh, we'll just hold a party. 94%? Nice. Development points. Oh, I really want development points. This better be an unforgettable dance party. Autobong kill box doesn't work on mechanoids. What a phrase. What a phrase. Cancelled? The light ball is not powered. Oh. What? Are you lying to me? You are lying to me. There you go. Alright, everybody party. Party harder! None of this slacking! If you're gonna party, you better party hard. This has to be unforgettable. It was not unforgettable, but it was okay. It was fun. I'll take that. You got nothing to do? Really? Outside? Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? I forgot to make all of the indoors actually indoors. No wonder it wasn't working out. Okay, everything's better now. New meta for trap mazes is to put enough freezers to give raiders hypothermia. What the hell? The goddamn environmental conditions applying to raiders as they navigate your kill box is just... What a game, what a game. Alright, now they got something to do. Go do things, please. Hey, I finished researching Devil's Strand. What a great time to finish researching Devil's Strand. When no one is allowed outside because of toxic fallout. Alright, well, I guess keep working on Noble Apparel. Noble Apparel? This is what I've got going on? I guess. Give my raiders heat stroke. If I can convince them to come in via the geysers, though. Like, that's the real question, right? Like, how do I convince them to show up at just that place? Who are my good constructors? Skin, Bren, and Mac. Why are you not constructing, buddy? Just build something. What's Nevitz doing? Oh, making art. Nice. That hasn't happened in a while. Really? You put the milk in the doorway so now the yaks got out? Son of a... Alright. Haul the milk. And now that that door's closed, no allowed pens? What are you talking about, no allowed pens? Oh, because the pen is not indoors. Alright, alright. We can fix this. We can fix this. Get them back. Before they die of toxic fallout. Hauling rat? Where is this rat you are hauling, friendo? Okay, that is a dead rat. Agreed. Ah, it is a shot rat. Somebody shot this rat. Who? Who do you think shot this rat? Stockpile Zone 6. Is that the kitchen? How about rename this so I know when people are hauling to the freezer? Yeah, hauling rat to freezer. Excellent, excellent. The system works. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know what's up with all you people, though. You got nothing better to do? Actually got nothing better to do. That means we gotta give them some work. We could floor this over. That's something for people to do. What kind of tiles am I using? Sandstone? That seems unlikely. What kind of bricks do I have? We got limestone, slate, and marble. We use limestone. I like limestone. I'm a guy what likes his limestone bricks. Are you not set to construct at all? Everybody's set to construct. How are you idle? There's literally a job for you. I guess it takes a while for it to become active? I can't right-click it, though. Like, I can't tell them to go do it. Why? Why can't I right-click it? Nothing comes up on right-click someone else has claimed the job? That seems unlikely. For all of them? That seems extremely unlikely. It is included in the allowed area. That's weird. Something weird is happening here. Oh, somebody's... I see. Somebody's carrying the bricks over. And then they'll be able to do something about it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood. Alright, and now that you're back indoors, we can set you to back indoors. I think I want to allow one person to go outside in order to collect stuff for, like, cutting bricks or whatever. Control-click the construct column in the work tab. You can make some people only haul, others only construct, depending on who you want to train and who you don't want to waste their time hauling. Oh, interesting. That is fair. That sounds like a little bit more micromanagement than I'm into right now. But good to know. How's that art coming? Slowly. Alright. Fair enough. What are the details for this? I don't think we have materials for it. We could make a bird skin parka. Just, you know, for funsies. Let's make parkas out of garbage. Not out of the good stuff, though. So not bear skin, not blue fur, not chinchilla fur, or guinea pig fur. Actually, guinea pig fur parkas will sell pretty well. Same with chinchilla fur parkas. But that's not stuff that I want people to wear. Stuff that I want people to wear, let's keep separate. Burn all this light leather and plain leather for parka practice. I already have a pile of parkas lying around? People just got extra parkas they don't want anymore? Guess that's fair. Nobody likes garbage parkas. Should sell them off, though. The prisoners have a nicer bedroom than most of your colonists. Yep. It's true. I mean, as I get enough tiles to tile off the remaining bedrooms, I'll do that too. But I want the prison to be nice, because I want people to join my colony. I should... Fertility overlay, yes. Figure out where I am putting my devil strand. I guess it's right here. Now that I know how to devil strand. Why can it not go into this? Ah, because it's a stockpile zone. Okay. Probably tile the infirmary first. That gets tiled with different things, though. I want to use, like, sterile tiles there. So that is a different process. Stockpile Zone 8. This is the animal stockpile in it. For Garrett, specifically. Alright. Well, let's move that over here, then. Copy settings. Paste desk settings. Delete the stockpile. This is the animal dump. Some of them are okay just being stockpile zones. But yeah, the non-standard ones should in fact be named. Gonna run out of hay. Curses. Set this to Devil Strand. It's definitely going to ever get harvested. I need to update the mods. Yeah, the mods are trouble if you're not updating them frequently. Alright, well, it looks like people have food, which is good. And now everybody's idle again. Need new projects. Who do I want working on training up their crafting a little bit? Inkling, maybe? For kitchen and craft rooms where bills are drop on floor, create a stockpile zone for the whole room, set to allow nothing. Items dropped will be counted for the bill, and being in a disallowed stockpile will spawn hall tasks to move it. Ah, that's cool. I guess we do need a few more heaters. But I think every room that people are living in is fine. And the other rooms are less of a priority. Oh, this room is not fine. Okay, you need it. You need a heater in here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here is legal. Here is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Rec room needs a heater, does it? I mean, it's not like comfy, but people are already pretty well insulated against the weather. Insulted? Okay. Been outside too much recently. What? You're literally confined to indoors. You're not currently outside. What are you talking about, buddy? How does this count as outdoors? That's so funny. Check roofing. There's a roof. Yeah, there's roofs everywhere. Yeah, they're fine. They're not complaining. Everybody's got layers on. They could stand to have better bedrooms, though. That's accurate. That's not an inaccurate statement. Is the roof overlay toggle? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Where is that one? Here. Yeah, it's all roofed except for this part, which is as expected. How's life on the rim? Mostly good. Mostly good. Things are a little green right now, but other than that, things are fine. Alright, I'm letting exactly one person outside for the purposes of acquiring more limestone so that we can cut it up and make some more tiles. Also, somebody needs to be wielding this uranium mace. Wolverine needs a gun. Can I make a gun for you? Not here. How about here? Totally. Equipped sandstone club. Alright, that needs to get equipped the uranium mace instead. There's a bunch of people with clubs. Wow, we need to do better. Mac and Nevitz are otherwise busy, so I think the person I most want to get some random crafting practice is either Inkling or Wolverine. And between those two, Inkling is primarily involved in growing stuff, and Wolverine is not good at anything. Alright, so Wolvie it is. Congratulations, Wolverine. You are allowed to go outside. Maybe specifically let's have you do this thing. Alright, and then who is the most miserable among you? Who among you most requires an actual decent place to sleep? Looks like Skin is the worst off. Where's your bedroom, buddy? About to make things better for you. Very slightly better. Congratulations, bud. And it is bedtime. So, you are once again locked to indoors, and once this is done, you are clearing prioritized work. Group of travelers in this weather? Again, not like I can interact with them. They're just, you know, around. So that's not, like, helpful or nothing. This time of year? That's good. That went exactly where I thought it was going to go. Thank you, Garrett. Wolverine once again allowed outside. Sick. You got that healthy green glow on you. Does build up, doesn't it? Not that quickly, though. Oh, kind of quickly. Nevitz immediately picks the thing up. Okay, good job. Healthy green, yeah, absolutely. It's a completely normal skin color for a person to have. I'm gonna do... what am I doing? We're gonna do a stockpile zone here, specifically for chunks. You've got the emotes to prove it. Oh, excellent, excellent. This can be my preferred storage for exactly stone chunks. And I think we can find someone who's allowed to go outside for a bit. Let's make it Bren. Sure. Congratulations, Bren. You are allowed to go outside. But once this gets above like 15%, you're coming back home. These are some cool emotes. Respect. Can I have you too heavy? Nice. Pick up a chunk. I can make them go outside to pick it up, huh? And then they'll go back inside. And now they're just carrying a limestone chunk. How bad is this? Not that bad yet. Uh-oh, it's all slate. Problematic. Refueling torch lamp. Torch lamp? Would that be this? Maybe don't. Get out of there. Quest expires. Ah, yes. I am not making them 16x bowler hats. Man, is the toxic fallout local or is it everywhere? Like, if I go on a caravan, is there going to be toxic fallout on the caravan? Or is it only on my tile? It's not inside, but Bren is allowed outdoors. I picked one person to be allowed outdoors, and it was Bren. So I have to watch them like a hawk to make sure they're not accepting stupid tasks. I think I have some animated emote slots, but like I've been out of touch with the artist that did all of my original emotes, so I kind of haven't pushed to get anything done. I should do that. Should really work on that. Find a new artist. And get some more emotes done. If it weren't winter, you'd let them out till they get past initial and then zone them inside. It's fair. Oh, the bolt action rifle finished? Cool. Wolverine can have a gun. Congratulations, buddy. Cool, we did an art. Check it out. It's Gaia's shape. This piece is shaped like a brightly glowing spot falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. How do you shape something like that? 6 figures approach from a nearby tree. The work is executed in a neoclassical style. This depiction tells the story of a meteorite falling near Raymond's village on the 9th of September. Poor quality Gaia's shape. Alright, this is going straight into the rec room. And this is a place that one can begin a leader speech at. I have to have a prime booster in order to do a leader speech. Too bad. And it gives me development points. Ooh, I should have a leader. Should I have a leader? Who wants to be a leader? Somebody with good social, probably. Raymond could be a leader. Raymond is a member of the faith. They can't be a Mindalore because they are not very smart. Do I have anybody who is smart? Who among you has actual intelligence? Literally nobody? For a colony of transhumanists and tech worshippers, we don't have anybody who's particularly good at tech. You do have the best social other than my, my moral guide. Alright, tell me about this roll. Tell me about prime boosters. Required apparel broad wrap. Okay. Why are you so miserable, buddy? Cabin fever. Okay, well, that's fair. Oh. Mac, in their appropriate spiritual uplifter attire, does not have the same layered cold immunity as everybody else. Unfortunate. I guess we do need to worry about the temperature a little bit more then. Anybody want to finish building that thing? People are idle? Build a thing? Is somebody bringing materials? Where are the materials coming from? Is nobody bringing materials? Ah, all of the materials are over here. So Bren has to do it. Because Bren can be outdoors. Bren, who has now been extremely outdoors. What have you just been doing, buddy? Ritual opportunity soon. Festival of Enhancement. What is a Festival of Enhancement? Does that have to do with one of your other heathen ideologies? Because I don't think Festival of Enhancement's one of mine. "20 days reduces its quality." 2 days have passed since the last ritual. Really? It's only been 2 days? Boy, time really doesn't fly in this game. Alright, how do I make a broad wrap? Do not make it out of hyperweave. You're not wasting my hyperweave on a broad wrap, alright? I guess you don't really have anything else. A bit of a bummer. Well, once we have enough materials to make a broad wrap, I guess I will have a leader. Oh yeah, toxic fallout lifted. Nice. People can go outside again. Love it. I didn't even notice. It's like a weight lifting off of my body. Now everything's not covered in green. What am I going to do with these slate chunks? I'm not using slate for anything, am I? These are all marble tiles? Wild. Why would I make tiles out of marble? It doesn't actually change the beauty, does it? It's still just ones? Like, it's not going to get any better than ones, regardless of it being... Why would I use marble for tile? That seems like a poor choice. Really? Why? Oh, 175. You need more power than we actually have. Yes. Okay. Okay. I get it. I guess we should be using slate for room tiles. I do have a surplus of marble, but I have a surplus of everything. Like, it's not like one thing is in a better position than any others, right? They're all just present. Alright. I think I agree with you on the good constructors versus bad constructors and what they are doing with their construction time. How do I do this? Control-click to expand. Yeah, you don't need to be doing this at all. Likewise, you. And you don't need to be... remove floors. Where's, like, actual flooring? Construct placed frames. Deliver resources to frames. Blueprints. What is a frame? Is that like this? Why is that a frame as opposed to like a specific... paint things. Neat. How do frames differ from blueprints? What things are frames and what things are blueprints? This is a blueprint. This is a blueprint. So it's the same. Doesn't look like I can, it doesn't look like I can differentiate at that level, other than smoothing for floors and walls. That's a thing I can prevent. Building floors I cannot prevent. Oh, Garrett can be allowed outside too. Congratulations, Garrett. You are now free to be in the outside world. I hope you're happy. The distinction between delivery and construction, that's fair. Ah, construction has begun on the Shadow Oubliette. So, who are we going to entrust to hold our Questigons? The hell is this? You don't leave stuff in doorways, alright? There are rules. How did this get here? How long has this been here? Who's just hauling chunks around? Come on, people. And I feel like I got so much, so much research done when people were stuck at home. Should trap more people at home. Low food. I mean, you're not wrong per se. should probably be addressed as soon as we can. Yeah, just hunt them all. Go bring me some aminals. Raymond doing the managerial work, much appreciated. Chemical starvation. You know what, buddy? I don't care. This is not a thing I'm going to... You want to figure this out? Figure this out for yourself, alright? It's not my job. Completely uninterested in your lack of drugs. Skin is always miserable for whatever reason. Oh, still trying to work off the mood buff. Oh, wait. I can console you. And by console, I mean counsel. Maybe wait until they come back, though. You're locked down to the same high research vibes, too. Yeah. I understand. Counseled by Mac. Dang! So it's just a straight up offset for the... Whew, counsel's a strong ability. That's a big deal. All right, on. All right, here's the new plan. Instead of all chunks, it's going to be specifically slate chunks here. Copy settings, paste settings, and you are going to be specifically limestone chunks. Ooh, now there's boars to eat. Sweet. Let's eat some boars. Oh my god, there's cannibals. They're just eating their own. That was my boar. How dare you? I guess there's not a lot of food around here. Well, if it keeps the rest of the boars around, I guess I don't mind. Garrett and the Arctic Wolf teaming up to knock out a boar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We have created a new Shadow Oubliette. Exciting. Now we've got a proper conversion jail set up. Why rotting? That's problematic. Guaranlin pod sprout. Do I care? Not entirely sure I care. Busted transporter. A shuttle of the Fallen Dominion has taken damage and is looking for a place to land. Outlanders from the League of Foreignor will attack. Another civilian and 3 Janissaries. 3 Janissaries? This is probably a decent enough defense, right? They could probably handle themselves. Some shuttle loot. Some honor. We could get more psychic. Who's, I guess we could make Mac more psychic? Sure, let's go for it. Trick is having to run to the crash site and construct defenses there. That's true. Because this is where they're going to attack. So we got to go out there and get some, like, barricades set up or something. Clear some sight lines. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? All right, so let's work with this. Let's cut some plants in the area. And security. We got a ton of wood, so let's set up some wood barricades. Cutting blocks, you can work on the blueprints. Gathering steel. Digging at the steel, you can help work on the blueprints. Harvesting berries, you can keep harvesting berries, I guess. Hauling steel. Harvesting berries, berries. A lot of people are harvesting berries. Maybe work on the trees instead. Alright, here they come. Mostly knives. Igniting Briennios. Igniting. It's a word. That's the civilian. Civilian with a persona monosword? What? Not very civilian, I don't think. Oh, this is the civilian. Acolyte. He's a big deal. Igniting. They just want to set him on fire, huh? Alright, well, come help fight. Somebody's a pacifist, right? We got some pacifists out here. Everybody's got a weapon. Alright. People with guns hang out here. People without guns hang out nearby. And be ready to intercept. Well, there goes all of the Janissaries. Cool, we got him. Everything's fine. Is anybody even injured? At least one person was injured. One condition needs tending. Alright, 2 people got shot. Not bad. Not bad at all. This was pretty effective, and we got some really good... Oh, it's bio-coded. Get out of here, bio-coded. Incendiary launcher. Neat. Where's allow? Just allow all of it. Garrett not really putting his weight there. That's alright. If they'd gotten into melee, Garrett would have kicked their asses. But since they didn't, everything's fine. Also, he was in recovery from the wild boar attack, which, you know, that was potentially dangerous. Somebody lived! Whoa, you're going straight to jail. Who wants to take them to jail? Who are my doctors? Mac, Nevitz, and Nag. Nag needs to get cared for. So, Nevitz, you've got a job to do. Paolo. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Check the survivor's bio. Why? I mean, they might be jerks, I guess. Staggeringly ugly. Very good doctor, though. Spoiled brat, bloody dentist. Incapable of quite a lot of things, this boy. He looked to have a cannot do things. Do you know that by just looking at him? Like, he has the look of someone who wasn't willing to do jobs? Yes. He can medic and punch people in the face. That is pretty much the limit of what he can do. Oh, he can't even clean? Oh, no, he can clean. He can clean and haul. He's not incapable of dumb labor. So we have a maid. We have a maid. That's fine. Oh, all the dashes out here. Okay, sure. But I don't think I clicked on him earlier. No, you can clean and haul is fine. Pick up all the food. We got a elephant tusk out here. That's cool. Some psychite tea for Mac to freak out over. And an incendiary launcher. That's kind of neat. A shuttle has arrived. Cool. Presumably they'll figure themselves out. Excellent. Quest completed. Yahtzee. Nevitz could be a long-lost McShooty Hands. A McShooty Hands relative? I guess so. They are capable of doctoring and shooting. Alright. I'm willing to go with that. You've waited long enough, Devanok. And we've got a major trader. Cool. That's good. Now we've got the yeoman ceremony that we got to do. Every viewer gains a mood bonus. Nice. Well, let's get everybody settled and healed and a little bit of mood up. What the hell? Wow, you are just miserable right now, aren't you? Diverse thoughts. Yeah, we gotta get you, we gotta get you dealt with. We gotta get you cleaned up. You're going into conversion jail, buddy. Once you're healed. Did nobody do the doctoring? Some amount of doctoring has occurred, but not a sufficient amount of doctoring. You are currently doing the doctoring. Okay, good. Where are you? Oh, there's still all the medical stuff here that we gotta move out of the way. Yeah, we need a new shelf. Who are my social people? Mac and Raymond. I could get some camels. How do I feel about camels? Not particularly excited about camels, I'll be honest with you. They are rideable, that's cool. You get horses, could buy some meat. Could buy some cloth, actually. Kind of tempted to just buy some cloth. You're gonna have to learn Latin conjugations with that hat. Poor guy. Can sell some garbage. Buy some barrels for other stuff. Yes, sell this ambrosia, please. Sell some of these parkas that nobody's ever gonna wear. Thinking about this cloth. I want to eventually make this pool table. How much cloth do I need for a pool table? It's like 80 or 90 or something. Or 110? Or... I don't remember. Buying components usually a thing I want to do. Is it 50 wood, 100 cloth? Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. $80 cloth. And then nothing out here matters appreciably much. Although I guess haul the cloth is a good idea. And then you can go back to bed. For some value of back to bed. Festival and... Oh, Mankindists want to celebrate the festival enhancement. That's not going to fly either. Alright, so now that you have been imprisoned... we can convert you. Is there still stuff out here that we're tagged? We don't need to actually... Oh, I guess we do want to... No, we really don't need to. There's so much wood out here. We just need to get it all together. Do I want to do anything with this Squirrel Sprout? I guess I could harvest it and figure it out later. Problem you had with the manager task, needed more wood hauled in so they'd stop clear cutting the map. Yep. I mean, we have plenty of wood lying around. It's really not a problem. In that case, it was me setting things to be marked to clear sight lines. Which, you know, kind of worked a little bit, but not like super worked before all the fighting happened. And then, you know, the fighting happened and it didn't matter anymore. 1 psychite tea has been taken. Who's been drinking the psychite? Who's out here? You're kind of out here. You know what? Just bring the psychite home. Make sure the cat can't get into it. Combat supplier. Dope. Man, everybody's out there doing stuff. Which is dumping stockpile 3? Okay. It's really not necessary, actually. Skin's doing it. Alright, great. As long as somebody's doing it. How do I make this not happen? I guess I could disallow them, but then Garrett won't clean them up either. And I want Garrett to clean them up. Can I disable this zone without deleting this zone? Oh, there's all kinds of hauling. Ah, haul corpses. Isn't there a way to do it so like everybody? Here it is. Alright, nobody haul corpses for a bit. Think it applies to all corpses? That's probable. But that's fine. I just want these corpses out of the way before people start hauling more corpses. Like, I don't need people moving these corpses around. They're irrelevant. And I can worry about animal corpses later. You have haul corpses on high priority to clean up battlefields? Yeah, but this one doesn't need to be cleaned up. Otherwise, for sure, I understand. If there was a body lying around out here, I might have changed that priority. But as it stands, I can wait for Garrett to deal with it. Why are you so miserable? Recreation again. Always with the recreation, this guy. Dump some of that extra tea. Take this garbage. Keeping the uranium mace. Take the great bow. Guess take this shotgun. And maybe get some armor for me? How am I on money? Mediocre. Cataphract helmet? It's pretty good. Pretty good, and I can afford it. I wouldn't call it affordable, but I can afford it. Nobody's going to be wielding the shotguns, realistically. Keeping the mace, though. $120, $50, $60. Okay, worse. Do I spend all my money on a cataphract helmet? On 1X helmet? Probably. Goodbye, my money. Hello, a helmet. Unless I want to get a weapon instead. I cannot afford a monosword. Nope, I think it's going to be the helmet. Who's going to wear the helmet then? That's an interesting question. Presumably, I'll just let whoever wants to wear it, wear it. That seems fine. It's Wolverine. Sure. Whoa, oh, I need to do the, the yeoman ceremony. It's time. Decent. Okay. Honorable. Nice. Received to honor as a sign of respect. Nice. Nice. Okay. And what does this mean for your powers? You now have new psychic powers, right? Solar pinhole. Pretty standard run-of-the-mill psychic powers. Okay. Our colony is great. Thank you, thank you. Do not care about regular medicine, only care about herbal medicine. How them corpses doing? There we go. Good job, cat. First level of Psylink. Great. Need meditation spot. And what is your preferred method of meditation, buddy? Dignified. Okay. and artistic. Alright, well, let's give you a meditation spot on the rec room. Where is that? Miscellaneous? When I can build that pool table. We've wanted this for a while. Masterwork wolfskin pants? Dope. I guess I should sell these rather than allowing someone to wear them. Or maybe someone will just wear them. I guess I could sell them. Can you get out here in time? Oh, you went the long way around. Alright, wow. Too bad. Mac and Skin, huh? Alright. Good for them. And we figured out noble apparel. I don't know why that mattered to me, but we've figured it out. It's in progress. Now we're working on geothermal power, which is good. And I gotta figure out what my next step is. I want to get... What do I want to get? Hydroponics? I think I do want to get hydroponics. Where is hydroponics? How do I get that? Here. Or is there something else that is more appealing for whatever reason? Something else I really want to get. Better armor? Probably do want to learn how to make flak armor. Yeah, that works. Can eventually make cataphract armor? Wow. Oh, I need tech prints for it, though. Yeah, okay. Alright, we have a research queue. Ladies and gentlemen, research is queued. Alright, we got this bio-coded charge rifle, so we gotta rip that up. Once I have a geothermal plant, I'll make the scrap melter. And then we'll be able to deal with that appropriately. Scarce animals. Worry about that later. Wolverine needs a better room now. Ooh. Big jumps. Alright, it is time to go a-hunting. We get both of these boars. And I would like to, in fact, have a breeding pair of muffalos. So let's get back to working on that. We did it! Billiards table is real. Now we don't need the wooden horseshoes pin anymore, because it's the same kind of wreck. Dexterity play. And people don't need to go outside to use it, which is great. So we got dexterity play, we got cerebral play, and people are welcome to just hang out with each other and or take long walks alone. So people should be good for all the kinds of recreations they need. I think we do want a ritual spot over here. Not so much over here. This one can go. Very impressive room. I thought so. Public execution. No, I don't think I will. Conversion ritual. That's neat. And it gives me development points. Oh man, I should totally have been doing some of this stuff earlier. And have we made you a broad wrap? No. Because I need... I should have gotten enough cloth to make a broad wrap. Should have got the 30 extra cloth for that. Mistakes. Conversion ritual triggers cooldown of your faith leader's abilities. I'm not sure it does. I know that using your faith leader's abilities triggers the cooldown on the conversion ritual, but I suspect, because I think this was my experience with the last game, that it's not the other way around. We've done it. Lance is now a member of the correct religion. Alright, time for you to join the team, buddy. Really should clean up in here. Where is my cleaning zone? I can see why that didn't work now. Not cleaning up in the oubliette, though. That place can just remain garbage. Starvation? Really? Okay, yes, really. I thought we were hunting. Has nobody decided to go and do the hunting? Can you not hunt, buddy? Oh, they found the corpse dump. I actually can't hunt them out here. Sneaky, sneaky wild boars. You've used them, then you abandon the ritual in favor of just more wardening. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's hunt anything else then. Like these two idiots. Did the other one escape? What happened here? I think it literally left the map. Wow, you chased it off, Nag. You're the worst hunter ever. Still some corpses to get rid of, huh? Nothing to work on. Nothing to work on. Actual nothing to work on? Wild. Oh, I opened that because I wanted to see what your priorities were. No construct or grow or mine available for you. Drill at deep drill. Oh, that's a different priority. Fascinating. Really? Got nothing for you to do? Let's start tiling off another room then, I guess. Nag, Quiditator, McShooty Hands, Inkling, or your own room. Quiditator's feeling pretty unhappy. Let's tile off his room. Something to do. Inkling? Ooh, Inkling being dangerous. Oh yeah, we were gonna put Nag in conversion jail, weren't we? I guess now is as good a time as any. Who can arrest you? Let's get you in the in position first. Bren, can you arrest? Maybe. Inkling, can you arrest? Nope. The Doctor, can you arrest? You're very bad at arresting. Wolverine, still not very good. Why are people so bad at arresting? There we go. Beatrice Raymond, extremely good at arresting. How do I set which prison they're going to? Is there a way to do that? Lock the door of the other one. Oh, okay. So disallow the door? Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Moving them is even worse. Yeah, I bet. Do you have to let them out of the jail and then rearrest them in order to move them from one jail to another? That's pretty bad. Unset their bed is for prisoners. Ah. And then they get moved. Okay. Cramped interior. Accurate. Why is he waffling on indoors? This is the weirdest thing. It's all roofed. Would it only work if I don't have another prisoner? What do you mean? You just have to have a free bed for them to get moved to, right? That's why I have multiple beds in this room. Oh, to raise this need past 50, you have to be underground. I got it. I understand now. Alright, doctors, go do your thing. Wow. Small, very small drop. Pretty certain in yourself, aren't you? Oh, Raymond tried to convert... Yeah, okay. That's correct. How close are you to getting converted? That could be better. If you make one bed prison, all beds change in the room. Oh, that's true. That is how this works. I agree. That is a problem. One condition needs tending. Go to bed! Oh, we don't have a bed for you. Really? Nothing to do? Nothing to do. Yeah, nothing to do. Time to make some busy work, I guess. Since you can't plant. Have them cut stone? Yeah, probably. All the bills are full, which means we should probably do an art and have whoever my artist is do that instead of whatever it is they're doing. No more Gaia's shape. Let's just do a large sculpture. Out of exactly marble. Who is my artist, actually? The Doctor. Doctor's a little busy. Well, they'll figure it out, or they won't. Are we still on no food? They are attacking immediately. What does this look like? A lot of bows and a spear. How am I going to deal with this? I still don't have, like, good defenses or anything set up. I don't even have guns set up. I guess if they're coming from up there, they're going to come down here? Presumably? Let's get everybody indoors. And we can defend at this door? We just open up this door and defend. Presumably what I want to eventually do is like open up this door and have like an actual kill box here. Eventually. Maybe let's aim for that sooner rather than later, huh? That's my next project, is setting up actual defenses. In the meantime, we'll do the thing here. Wolverine is running for their life. Not very fast. And let's just make everybody indoors for now. Let's have Garrett indoors also. No, what did I just say, buddy? This cat's gonna be the death of me. Oh, I forgot that this was set to indoors. It should not have been set to indoors for this purpose. Okay, Garrett. New plan? Maybe just hang out in the barn? Zone? Expand zone? New area? Let's actually name it correctly. You're just gonna hang out? Wait for the cat to come out? Cat's not coming out. I have news for you. Perfect. Everything's great. Assignments can change again. And nobody got shot in the back. True. True. Ho 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 ho. Hello, new friend. Can't plants. Willing to do other things. Decently good at crafting. Volatile and kind? Ship girl. Fascinating. Rarely saw plants or animals and still finds them unnerving to touch. I love it. Alright. They won't insult anyone, but they might shank you. Yeah. Look, they're unfailingly polite, but the rules of politeness do not cover stabbing. And you're still alive also, Crocodile Combo. Crocodile Combo? Great memory, depressive. Oh. Jogger. Wild. Yeah, let's get them both. Now that's a candidate. No kidding. Where is the medicine? Why has the medicine not been added to the shelf? I guess the medicine was all added to this shelf. This shelf has all of the medicine. I see. Excuse me? I would argue just ignore, but okay. Fine. Fine. Alright, everybody get converted. How are you doing, by the way? High numbers. Don't like those numbers. I don't know that I have enough bedrooms for all these people. Steel mining worksite. Do not care. I am going nowhere, thank you. Okay, this should not be held open anymore. On account of it is cold outside. Where are we going? Oh, you're trying to tame. Alright, that's fine. It's allowed. Dropping sleeping spots on the floor of the prison. I have enough beds for the prisoners. That's not the problem. It's once I actually convert them. I am a little light on rooms for people. Major break risk. Why? This is going to be Bren's bed, I think. Bren needs a better bed. Bren's been feeling pretty miserable lately. Badly malnourished. Okay, I can see why that would cause a problem. Who's cooking? There we go. Maybe just wait here until the food is ready. Going to need to do some more hunting, I think. Did we get a buffalo? Nag is having a tantrum. You can tantrum all you want in there, buddy. That's fine. Actually, these should probably be more solid doors instead of the wooden doors. I should make these stone doors or something. Limestone doors. Get them some more recreation variety. Those are all of the recreation varieties, my dude. Literally no other recreation varieties available. I don't understand how to fix this problem for you. Isn't 4 the recommended numbers of recreations? Five recreation types is recommended. What are more recreation types? Tell me more about my options. Poker table is also cerebral, right? So, I got nothing? I got nothing. I guess I have to buy a telescope or a TV. I mean, I can. I guess. It sounds like work. Execute prisoner duels? What the hell is a prisoner duel? Like gladiatorial cage matches? How is that a thing? Is that real? Can I set up an arena and watch prisoners fight each other? I know I can do an execution. I just don't know how. And I'm not super interested in doing it. Like an execution, but you choose 2 participants. There is public execution. I know about that. Think you need it as your ideology. Yeah, my ideology does not have a lot of that stuff. Good Blueford dusters. Why nobody wants to wear these dusters? These are good dusters. People decided to wear other stuff, I guess. Decided to wear parkas. Jerks. Who's out here wearing a parka instead of a duster? Huh? I guess it is kind of cold. Still going, huh? Oh, we're just repairing things while he's beating on stuff? Alright, well, cool. Sounds like fun. Major break risk. Oh, yeah, you should go eat. Everybody needs to eat. Oh, shit. How am I this bad off? Oh, okay. Food's coming. Who's assigned to cooking? Mac, Shooty Hands, Skin, and Raymond. Look, I appreciate that you want to meditate, but we got more important things for you to do. Conversion! Nice. How you doing? You're very far away. Wow. Why is it so hard to get you switched over? Super resistant. Alright, should be better on food now. Wolverine wishes to change her look. Alright, well... go for it. Not that anybody can see you behind that giant helmet. So I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make for you. But... it's available. We never did get that other Muffalo, did we? I'm not seeing any Muffalo over here in the tamed Muffalo pen. I guess keep trying. Hey, we did it. We tamed a Muffalo. Nice. Sometimes it's about self-confidence. It's fair. It's mostly a personal thing anyway. I respect it. Is there enough food here? There's probably not enough food here. In this Muffalo pen. Nutrition growth 0. Yeah, I could see how that might be a problem. What were we doing before? Laying out kibble, I think. It's not going to work out too well right now. Maybe I'll just put you in the other pen so you can eat the hay. Not that there's that much hay. Gosh, it's hard to work on. Nothing to do. Go get some, go hunt maybe? Do some cooking? Making large sculpture. What's Mac up to? Cooking. Good. I'm gonna set these numbers to be a little different. Try to keep a slightly bigger buffer of foods. Need a job for you. Oh, they're doing it. Go Wolverine. Yeah, you did it. You feeling better now? Gosh, why don't I have more stuff for people to do? I guess let's work on more flooring. That is a stuff that needs to happen, probably. You're definitely not out of stuff to do now, okay? problem is Mac's never going to get warm clothes because Mac needs to wear appropriate garb for their title. I should set up a caravan. Go trade off some of this stuff that I don't want lying around anymore. That seems like it would be a good idea. Yo, we got turkeys now? Fantastic. The animals are coming back. Life is returning to the world. Nature is healing. We also got grizzly bears. Yeah. You need food. We do need to figure out this food situation. Do I have any kibble lying around? I do. I could just give you the kibble. Group hunt bear and solve food situation. That would help. That would be a thing that I could do for sure. You know what? I think I just merge these pens. Give them access to the barn. We'll just blow through the hay a little quicker. Exactly. Hey, we could store a kibble here. Don't mind storing kibble. Seems like a good place for kibble. Well, we'll figure that out later. We don't need to do that now. But we do need to feed the muffalo. This is for exactly kibble and is preferred kibble storage. I probably set up a barn also with like a feeding trough or whatever. Hey, straw matting. Cleaning dirt. Maybe cook first. Let Raymond try their hands at converting. Yeah, let's continue the hunting. Please continue the hunting. Aren't you hungry? A pack of man-hunting grizzly bears. Yeah. Do we just hide? I might just hide. Might just hide. Alright, here's the plan. Zone. Guess what's no longer indoors? It's the barn. Yeah, they lose manhunting when they sleep. But they have Scaria, so they might just disappear. Like, they might leave rather than losing manhunting. But typically it's when they sleep. Alright. Everybody indoors. Cat also indoors. And let's hope these traps do some work. We've converted Crocodile. Excellent. You have enough development points to reform Ubanyeni's spiritism. Cool. I don't know that this is necessarily the time. We are in a stressful moment right now, but I like this idea. To colonist idol. Yes, of course. What just happened? Something squeaked at me, and I don't know what. Yo, where are them bears at? Here they come. Grizzly bear in animal pen. Yeah, but that's not one of the ones that I care about right now. Alright, they roaring. That's good. Let's get you trapped. Let's hit some traps over here. We got traps. Please just step on some traps. 4 colonists idle. That's just going to happen, I'm afraid. Like, I could try and bar the door, right? Get the melee in front, the shooters behind, and kill myself some bears, but 1, 2, 3, 4 traps on this bear. Bear's still fine. We'll step on some traps, bear. 1, 2, 3, 4 traps. Aha! Got one out. Barely hurt him. Ah. And now it's just 1 bear? Maybe? It's 1.5 bears at this point. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident about this. Now that all the traps have been triggered. I just gotta, like, finish this whole row of traps here, don't I? for situations like this in the future. Yeah, let's battle. Let's battle. Alright, what is my shooting at? We got a 9, we got a 12. And an 8. Okay. And then for melee... 3, 3, 8. Less than 3. Alright, Inkling. Front and center. Not excited about melee, but you got a club, so let's make it work. Trailing Scaria blood all over the place. Alright. Ready to shoot some bears. Inkling, I believe in you. Don't die. Good job. Proud of you. One more, Inkling. One more hit. You can do it. Yeah, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. No problems. Everybody's fine, no problems. Rotting. And let's just close this one out, shall we? Hey, we got a food. 1x food. Buddy, I've got a job for you. Alright, so let's talk about the ideologian, shall we? What can I do here? Reform. Change structure. Add a meme. Or change styles. Oh, we're 100% adding a meme. I could add a deity. I could add a precept. I could add a ritual. That sounds pretty good. I think I want more rituals here. Or would I rather add a precept? I could choose a precept to add. Do I want autonomous weapons disapproved? Wow. What is apostasy? I don't even know what this is. Mining? Trees desired. Dark light preferred. Combat in darkness preferred. Killing innocent animals. Drug use. I'm not really a fan of any of these. The abandonment or renunciation of a religious or political belief. Okay. So if people renounce my religion, they're awful. And must be slaughtered. Yeah, I agree with that. Randomized precepts. Neutral on diversity of thought. Don't mind nutrient paste. Cool. I think a ritual is good. Actually, what apparel desires are options here? These are all hoods, hats, except for like burqas and robes specifically. So maybe like everybody wants to wear toques or something? They'll just feel better if they're wearing a toque. Oh, button-down shirts. Everybody needs to be wearing a button-down shirt at all times. Yes. And that way, this will make them happy. Cool. Yes. Everybody wear a button-down shirt. Easy. Easy preferred apparel. Cowboy hats. Is that my meme? My transhumanist meme where everybody reveres tech and wears cowboy hats? Just make my ideologian Austin? Could add a new role? I cannot add a new role, it turns out. Interesting. I think I want to add a new kind of party. Sky Lantern Festival? At the 8th of December, I will just missed it. Christmas tree party? 15th of September? Long missed it. Social festival? 4th of December, I also just missed it. Damn. Cowboy hats don't provide head protection even if made of devil strand. Yeah, cowboy hats not very good protection. I think that makes sense. Wow, I just get to completely reset my ideologian in whatever way I want. Huh. That's weird. Or I can just add one of these other memes. Nudism? I can add one. Could add proselytizer. Collectivist is good. Which one is collectivist? Up here. Work drive tripled. Chance to have visage mask. Prevents keep names. Wow, that's a very specific thing that it prevents. I kind of want things with bigger impacts rather than things with lower impacts. Animal personhood. But then we gotta never eat meat. That's dangerous. I don't know that I'm ready to never eat meat. We are not doing sufficient farming to never eat meat. I could do more farming though. Like a focused crafter that always constructs crafts at +1 quality level. Oh, that is pretty good. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Interesting. This doesn't matter to me. This doesn't matter to me. I definitely want to add a meme, though. I guess I could just go with collectivist. Guilty and stuff. Yeah, for sure, you do. You, there's a lot of freedom with the Ideal Legends. It's pretty neat. Sure, I will add collectivist. Is production specialist the thing that you were thinking about? Conflicts with collectivist. Is there anything here that got added that I can suddenly do that I wasn't able to do before? Yeah, it looks like it's from human supremacy. Medical or social only. What does that mean for me if I do medical or social only for drug use? What does that change? I do have this work drive tripled, though. A drink with a smoke is fine, but poisoning the body with powerful chemicals is wrong. Prohibitions: ingest or administer hard drug. Huh. Okay. Does that mean that people with chemical fascination have, like, a rougher time with things? Which is maybe a bad idea? Alright. Pants for everybody. Or no rules, even. Wear what you want. Your teetotaler IDO makes the chemical dependency people upset. Ah, yeah, that's enough of a problem that I think I don't want to do this. I do want to add a ritual. And symbol burning. Also just missed it. That wasn't an option before. Oh, I can set the date! I can set the date. Okay. We're gonna add a social festival. Fifth of April, May, which will be in 5 days, since December is about to end. It makes other pawns think less of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about polycules or not. Like, I have spouses set in, I guess, not on purpose. I can change that, I guess. That's also an idea. We'll do a Jubilee of Gaia. Additional reward? Oh, I can set it. Discover Ancient Complex. Random recruit is pretty dope. Visage mask. All members will be pleased when wearing a visage mask. Doesn't interfere with any other apparel. Okay. Make some a Jimbalee. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for this gift. Where is... Yeah, I'm okay with unlimited spouses. That's fine. Free and approved. I guess if I have this set as is, then I can just assign people to beds? Your bold move, Cotton, for this stream slot. Excellent. Like, I could just assign people to double beds, and they'll just... That's fine. They'll do things with each other or not. I could just assign lovers to people. Oh boy. A renowned hunter named Raymond Ray Ferguson brought the Spiritists together. Good job, Raymond. All right. Cool. Call that good. And then I can do more reformations after a certain additional number of points. Cool. There was only one bed. Oh, man. I'm just gonna turn my colony into a fanfic. Wonderful. Somebody's gotta do something about this bear. Can you do something about this bear? Get this bear out of here. Cool. And then just expand the clean zone a little bit here. And good job, everybody. Especially Inkling, proud of you. You did good. You're gonna need to do some cooking here real quick. Have you converted yet? You're still very far away from converting. I'm gonna get you, buddy. Spending a lot of time in jail. Conversion jail, not doing a very good job. Spring has begun. Excellent. Why are you so, like, solid in your belief about mankindism? Come on. Just... You'll feel so much better once we let you out of solitary. Store corpses in hell jail? Oh, jeez. That would ruin their mood, wouldn't it? It's insufficiently ugly in here. You're right. We gotta open this up like a little bit more, add one more space to it, and just put some random garbage there. I do have a warden prioritizing it, yes. It's just slow, very small chunks when it happens. $59 to $56. Like, this is ridiculous. This is such a grind. When they're jumping up here like 12% at a time. Make graves for prisoners. What else are you meant to do with them? I don't think I understand. Like, what else are you meant to do with the graves? It's a hell of a question. Change per day due to mood is 1.8%. They're still in a pretty good mood, actually. I guess because they just went through the catharsis. They'll be miserable again soon enough. hideous environment. Good, good. With prisoners when they accidentally die, whatever you normally do with corpses. Like, I've got a remote corpse dump over here that's only accessible via animal. So I just have my animals haul corpses out to here, so I don't have to deal with them. One of their mental breaks would be Crisis of Faith. That would be nice. Alright, we're kind of okay on food, but not for long, I don't think. Okay, good. We got a large sculpture. Check this shit out. On this sculpture is a portrayal of a heart. That's it? That's all you got for me? I was freely admitted I was expecting a lot more than that. All right, well, if that's what you got, then that's what you got. Reddit thread about graves for raiders. I mean, there's quite a few memes that let you do stuff like skull spikes or whatever. But also, yeah, they don't matter, so just leave them somewhere or burn them or whatever. Eat them, skin them. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you could do with corpses that I do not do. But I'm sure people here have opinions about things that you can do with corpses. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What's Raiders, Precious? Processes the bodies. Process is a hell of a verb. Alright, now the mood is failing. Now things will maybe get better. Change per day due to mood is still plus 1%. My god, you monster. Small drops. All of these dudes getting close, though. Let's see. We have 4 open rooms. 5 open rooms. And any of these open rooms could be converted to double beds. And then, you know, the government-assigned lover for each of these individuals could rehabilitate them. That's how this works, right? Signing love buddies. Hopefully they're as headstrong after converted. It sounds like part of their headstrongness is a symptom of the religion itself. Like this has this apostasy abhorrent thing, so the loss factor is reduced. Output from an aircon vent to a small space and use it as a basic incinerator. It will certainly be hot. I don't know how hot it needs to be for before things start catching fire. You can definitely do that by putting a ceiling over a steam geyser. We are actual out of food now. That's problematic. Man, the other Muffalo ran off before I could tame it. Boo. Guess we have just the one Muffalo, no breeding pairs. Start working on another set of floors. Psychic drone. Awkward. $250C should cook pawns too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anything that goes in there will catch fire. So you just got to be careful about moving in and moving out. Almost time for the Jimbalee of Gaia. Do I need to build anything for this? Hang on. Let me check my my ideologian. Any gathering spot or ritual spot? No, it's just hang out. Okay, cool. It may decide to hunt your animals. We've got to do something about this bear. Well, maybe we don't gotta do something about this bear. But we could do something about this bear. I think I would like to do something about this bear. Let's get you and... Ooh, Shooty Hands is in a mood? What the hell happened to you? Low Psychic Drone happened to you. Okay, well, bummer. Can I counsel you? Do I want to spend my my cooldown on counseling McShooty Hands rather than converting? Probably. Quiditator's got a gun. Skin's got a gun. Alright, where's that bear? Not those bears. Other bears. Where did that bear go? Here it is. Bam. Nice. I like having everybody shoot at once. That's great. It felt nice to be listened to. You really need to do some cooking. You can go meditate afterwards. Berserk. Repairing it as fast as he's breaking it down. Good, good. I'm glad this is not an actual concern, this berserk. Well, now it is. Psychic ship. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Construction is in fact climbing. You still going? He's not going to have 2x Catharsis. The other Catharsis faded, which is why he went Berserk. We'll give the construction training to somebody else, I guess. Whoa, they're not as good of a constructor. So it's actually failing. Who's... Oh no. Oh no. We can't... This is not gonna work out. Skin, come back. Skin, come back. Alright. Well, you've got a club. You've got a club. Step here! Step back! Are you kidding me? Why is you so impossible? Okay, thank you. Jeez, alright, now I gotta rebuild this door. And then we can put them back in conversion jail. Risk killing them with weapons? I guess. Alright, we need a better door here, is what I am hearing. Door needs more HP. I believe limestone is the highest HP thing I have access to. Yeah, the janitors came up in the middle of the fight. That was pretty good too. Limestone is 250. Slate's 210. Steel's 160. Uranium? Build a door out of uranium? Oh my god. Make it steel so it's not slow to open. I guess that is better than wood. Door opening speed 75%. But steel is 100 and wood is presumably also 100. Oh, so wood is actually faster. Wood is 120. Interesting. Okay, so steel does have more hit points than wood, though. Plasteel? Plasteel's the good stuff, but that seems like a waste of materials. Definitely need to make the door out of gold. Alright, where are my doctors? You're cooking. You're hunting a raccoon? Come back in 10, Nag. Look, this is for your own good, okay, buddy? Oh, it's still indoors. This is just a very, very big prison. Who's working on this door, though? Inkling's doing it. Okay. I'm just making sure that it's actually happening. Alright, still on convert. Someday. Gonna need more food. Again. Soon. Bren is idle. Oh, we've got to deal with this psychic ship. That was the next thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of idiots. Wow, 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 what a struggle. Oof. I don't like this. It will probably defend itself. No kidding. Good melee opportunity, assuming you can outnumber. That's true, none of them are melee. Yeah, these machines have been around for a while, it seems. I guess let's let Skin get healed up, and then we'll go fight. Going through meals as fast as you can cook them. Bad temperature. Huh. I didn't realize that would cause an issue. Okay. That certainly, no, that makes sense, right? Like I did it for the workshop, but I didn't think about it for the kitchen. I should have. All right, we're gonna need a heater in here too once I have power. As is, I don't really have that much power. Unless I start disabling people's, like, sleeping quarters heaters, which this is probably not the time to be doing that. Make more generators? Could. Really low on herbal medicine. Do I not have a manager job for medicine? I totally do. Growers. Guess there just hasn't been enough nearby to harvest. Oh, I can just disable all of this stuff. I can't disable it. I guess instead of disable, I uninstall. And that'll give me a little bit more electricity to work with for the purposes of building a heater. No, it didn't change anything. Huh. I thought it was actively powering those. I guess I was wrong. I guess it's only during the party when it does that consumption. But we didn't have the... Oh, is that why the party was canceled? Because we didn't have... And only had one loudspeaker. Because it was powering the light bulb over the loudspeaker. Huh. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's time to build another generator. What? Scythers? That's unfortunate. And also a Scyther. Ooh, we started planting Devil Strand. That's cool. So I really just want to be shooting people here. Which means let's get outdoors so we don't have to get into melee. everyone inside? I want to be able to shoot them before they get to me. Instead of... Like, choke points are good, sure. But... Like, I don't want anybody meleeing a Scyther. Choke point is better than having 3 Scythers meleeing everyone. It's probably true. The question is, can I get some shots on them before they get into melee? Because they're coming in 2 different groups, and one of the groups is significantly closer. Alright, everybody into the pool. We've got 3 meleeers and the rest with ranged weapons. We'll get the meleeers standing at the door. And everybody else outside for a hot second. We're going to see if we can't get something done here before it gets too close. Nice. Alright, the other 2 are over here. So they're going to be approaching from here, which means we have pretty good sight lines. I want to arrange my ranges so we have the bigger ranged people in the back. And then if they get closer than, like, here, we'll all back up and go into the room. Because I do not want them meleeing any of these people. Oh, it didn't even hit the traps. Wild. I really need to set up an actual, like, attack path for enemies so that we are in less trouble in situations like this. Ooh, nice. Cat's gonna get shot. Got to the point you stopped bringing your wargs out when the Scythers were present. But that worked out really well. Oh, we still gotta come up here and deal with this. Not quite prepared for dealing with stuff, but soon. Cool, that worked great. Store mechanoid corpses in here. Looks like we need some extra storage. Uranium maces for everybody. There's a lot of uranium maces going around already. But yes. Uranium aces for at least 5 people. Whew. Alright, well, if the actual power usage doesn't matter, then we'll just reinstall these. Oh, I have to do it one at a time, huh? From the top. Because order matters. Down to 39. What a struggle over here. How are you idle? There's a shred mechanoid job up. You really not gonna do the crafting thing? That's a crafting job, right? Presumably it's like smelt items. Is it not smelt items? I don't know what kind of job this is, I guess. Who was it who was just idle? Smithing. Oh, it's a smithing job. Okay. It's not a zones thing. It's a smithing job. So I have to get somebody who I want to either get better at smithing or is already good at smithing to do it. So we could make Inkling do it, temporarily. Make things at machining table is probably it. Which is somehow different from fabricate things. I don't think I understand. But, okay. Here we go. So can I make Inkling do it? Yes. Dang, that went surprisingly smoothly. I don't feel like I'm getting good results out of it, though. I'm just getting steel. Is that because Inkling's smithing skill is not very high? Or is it because of the corpse type? Like, I thought I was supposed to be able to get plasteel components out of this. Oh well. All right. So how am I doing here? You've got no melee sidearm. You've got melee and nothing else. You need a club. You need a mace instead of the club. You've got melee and nothing else. You've got melee and nothing else. What is this garbage? Oh, no. Don't drop the wood. Never mind. I take it back. I don't know why you're holding on to wood, actually. But whatever. It's fine. Somebody else can come pick up the wood and move it somewhere else. Mouse over their crafting skill, and it should be in the tooltip. Shredding yield. Oh. Shredding efficiency. I see. And then someone who's actually good at smithing has a higher shredding yield? 90%. Yep. And someone who's bad at these things... like, say, skin... 70%, I see. Yep, crafting 1, manipulation site, I see. Site X81, what's wrong with your site, buddy? Scars on both eyes, this idiot? Wow. What a struggle. And McShooty Hens then? McShooty Hens has the good shred. Alright. Well, I guess only one person is allowed to do this. Yeah, plant them devil strand. Look at them go. All right, we've got a festival coming up. We're going to do the festival. And then after the festival, we'll take a shot at the psychic ship. I have never seen a biosculpting pod. I'm looking forward to eventually seeing one. That sounds like a wonderful time. The time has come for the Jimbalee of Gaia. This is still funny. This is still funny. I don't have a leader. Oh, I need an altar and a lectern. And some pews. Altar, lectern, and pews. Are they under miscellaneous? There's the lectern. Pew is top row. Grand altar? I don't think that's the kind of altar I was looking for. Maybe it is the kind of altar I was looking for. These are animist platforms. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Jambalaya. Absolutely. It's a revered dish by gyms everywhere. Started at altar. What kind of altar? And we don't have a prime booster in the colony yet, but we could. That would improve things, it sounds like. I never did make a broad wrap for Raymond, but... Is there a different kind of altar than a grand altar? Or is the grand altar, which is listed as an animist something or other, the only kind of altar that exists? Unless the Gaia shape counts as an altar? Gaia shape does not count as an altar, but it is a place I could begin a speech. Why is it called a thing that... I don't like that it's an animist platform. I don't want to make an animist platform. Also, this thing is huge. What? Is this actually how this is gonna go? Put this in the other room? I don't know where to put this. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is it looks like somebody else's ideology item. I don't know where my altars come from. Do I even have an animist in my base? What are you? Womanly creed? Is that's animism? This is mankindism. So maybe this is Inkling's thing instead of my thing? I need a spiritist thing. The ideogram is my thing. No, I checked. The ideogram is definitely mine. Used as a focus for rituals? Okay, maybe that's the altar then? It takes up the same amount of space. Yeah. And then we still want a lectern around. But the lectern's not super important. It can go over here somewhere. It just needs to be in the room. Altars and ideograms are mutually exclusive. It's one or the other. Okay. We're out of wood? Are you kidding me? When's the last time that happened? Recruitment will begin. Excellent. Ah, stuff finally got marked. Okay. That should fix this problem then. Maybe prioritize building instead of cleaning, huh, buddy? Hey, welcome to the team, Narwhal. Look at you. And Lance. Wow, everybody's joining. All at once. Okay, Narwhal and Lance, welcome to the team. Lance was going to be the maid, because Lance is extremely bad at everything. Right? Maid doctor. Capable of handling, not very good at it. Capable of hunting, also probably not very good at it. Let's give you this fast gun then, the machine pistol. And maybe you'll get better at it. Brawler. Oh, maybe let's not. Maybe we'll just give you this new uranium mace. Forget about the machine pistol. Take the uranium mace. You're converting? Not with that social, buddy. Maybe don't spend your time on wardening. You're pretty good at art. And then clean above all. And this stuff never. Excited about animals? All right, you can help with the animals when you're not busy doing other stuff. Beer was his melee weapon. Great. I'm paused. Oh, it's an action. It's a Twitch raid. Hello, Newt Mechanist. Welcome. I got absolutely jebaited by the raid sound effect. Good job. Yeah, sure did. But no, everything's fine. Well, I'm about to have a party, and then I'm gonna go fight the psychic ship. So I don't want to have a raid right now. I don't want to have to deal with that. But hello, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for coming by. What were you up to today? Hopefully your stream went well. All right, let's get this set up correctly. What am I going to have you do? Narwhal. Volatile kind. Good at punching, good at crafting. That's what we're going to have you do. Narwhal is going to be the next big crafter. Do I want you to hunt? Not... Like, you're okay at it. But mostly I want you punching things. I guess you can have both kinds of weapons, though. So sure, you can help hunt. And you get that big old 9 in construct. Capable of doing it. But not something I want you doing on the regular. Cat Cafe Manager. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that. That sounds like a game that might be fun to play, though. Yet more weird management sims? I'm kind of into it. You're not cooking. You're not wardening. Alright, yeah, these are some priorities. Go do things. You can have a uranium mace as a sidearm. And it's time for a party, I think. Alright, this is not my altar, it turns out. I cannot do parties here. It's dope looking. But, I can't start a party here. I still have to do it at the ritual spot. Because not started at altar. Also, we gotta wait for the pews to... There are pews right there! You telling me there's not pews? Maybe the pews are facing the wrong way? Lots of cats, which is always good. Definitely a spinning plate management game. Okay. I'm on board. Played a few of those in my time. This sounds like fun. What's linked to it? Oh, it's pews linked to the ritual spot. Well, I mean, they're clearly linked here, right? You can see the yellow line. But this isn't a place that I can start the Jimbalee. So that doesn't work. I guess they're not altars. What is an altar then? Surely it's not the altar that belongs to a different religion. What is my spiritist altar? Given that I don't have a thing assigned to it. Like, if I look over here, I can see that the animist platform is specific to this. But I don't have anything that's an altar for my buildings. And none of these other things can be places where I can start the thing. I can do a role change into public execution. Here, I can begin the Jimbalee. But it says spiritual mark. Is it lying? Focus objects any gathering spot, like a table. Okay. Ritual spot. That should be this, right? This is a ritual spot? No, this is not a ritual spot. What is the other thing that it could... Hang on. Spiritual mark. This is the spiritual mark. Why can't I use this to start it? Well, these are facing the same way, but I guess they're not oriented the same way. The ritual spot doesn't have a facing. The problem I'm seeing is that the spiritual mark is not letting me start the thing, which is what I would expect to happen. I mean, we can definitely do this, right? That's not a problem. Now the lectern's not associated with it. The lectern is associated with this stuff. Maybe I need to move the ritual spot? Okay, now it has the lectern and the pews. That's fine. But it's still not starting it at the altar, which is the thing that I want to fix here. Because this should work. But it's not here as an option. Okay. Delete the ritual spot. It's still not here as an option. Is the pew too close? Like, what is going on here? Is praying a recreation type? It's not showing recreation information. Bio? This is what I wanted. I think praying is probably a solitary. Inkling's doing it. Okay. It still is not letting me do the thing, though. So, despite the Jubilee saying 7 colonists idle, really? Wow. Despite the thing saying that it can be started at an ideomark, the requirements for it are an altar, and the only altar that exists belongs to another ideologian. The pew is still associated with the lectern. This is fine. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about the lectern. I'm no longer worried about the lectern. The lectern can be associated with the pews or not. The lectern can be facing backwards or not. I don't care. My problem is I can't figure out where to start the event. The lectern does not matter in the slightest. Like, the event calls out gathering spot, the table worked. The event calls out ritual spot, which worked. The event calls out spiritual mark, which does not work. But then, when I go over here and look at the event, it gives me started at altar, which is not a thing that I have access to. Because the only altar that exists belongs to a different ideologian. So something is broken here. The lectern works as is. So again, not worried about the lectern. The lectern, it doesn't matter what the lectern is lecturing to. This works. It is associated with the pews, and it's picked up if I have a ritual spot starting it. I just don't understand why the other things... But then why wouldn't it prevent me from starting it at other places? Like, there's 2 other places that I can start it, and those work. Even without a leader. Like, this does not make sense. Alright, I'll do it as is. We will not have a leader. Because I still don't have a broad rap for you, and you're somewhat miserable. Mostly because of low psychic drone. Maybe I could just make you the thing, actually. Make you the prime booster, and you'll be miserable for a little bit until we get everything put together. Hopefully we get, like, Muffalo wool, and can actually make a broad wrap for you. And then the leader will improve my thing. Alright. To wait until your colonies... Are you sure you want to do this, you doofus? Yes, I'm sure. Max are just... Yeah, let me just clean this up, whatever. Mid-ritual. Alright, we now have a leader. Yeah, again, still not there. Alright, so we're just gonna do it from a ritual spot, because that's the best I can do, I guess. At least I have a leader starting it. Yeah, that's drastically better. Everybody back in, right? Whole day of significant rituals and ideologious events. Terrible! Aww. It was terrible. Wow. It was 93%. And I had like a 2% chance for terrible, I think? Awful. What a miserable turn of events. This was not worth it. I regret everything. Oh, we're out of food. We're like 100% out of food right now. Let's get some more food before we commit to anything else that's happening here. I guess we'll deal with psychic drones tomorrow. Oh, there's more muffalos to tame. I've got a female muffalo. We need to tame some male muffalo. Fortunately, there are many male muffalo. Tame any one of them. And, do we want more yaks? I think we have enough yaks. So maybe let's kill some yaks? Yaks are probably good eating. Extra out of food right now. Wolverine, I know you're tired. But I need a food. Oh, fortunately they're right here, which is nice. Drone intensifies. Oh no. Alright, now you can go to bed. Now that there is food probably for everybody. Crocodile's gone berserk. Again with the mistakes on the doors. Do I think I can repair it in time, or I'm just gonna have to... Convert is off cooldown. It's true. Make a steel door for this place too once he breaks his way through this wooden door. Well, who's nearby and capable of assisting? We got a decent construction rating. Is this gonna work out well for me? Not quite. We gotta get one of Quiditator, Skinner, Bren. Quiditator's doing it, so Skinner, Bren. What a struggle. And now we need a new door. And once Mac wakes up and is feeling better about himself, we can toss another converted nag. Major break risk for Narwhal. Why? Because you haven't eaten. Oh, there's the food! The food! Christ. Also, probably the psychic ship. If I had to guess. How are you idle? There's so much to do. Maybe not so much to do. We need to get somebody else helping with the cooking. Which I think is supposed to be Nag. I think Nag is a decent chef. It's too bad they're in conversion jail forever. 16%. Everybody's idle. Really? Got nothing better to do with your time? Alright, start flooring some more spaces. Inkling! Inkling causing problems. Who the... How? Oh, this... I left this open. Oops. Maybe Garrett will come in and kill the squirrel for me. Maybe we can convince Wolverine to hunt it. That's fine. Alright, we gotta do something about this psychic ship. People are not in a good space right now, but I don't know that I can wait too much longer. Can I wait until Raymond's feeling better, maybe? I don't know how long that's going to take. That's cool. The Aurora has ended. Okay. Well, no benefits received. Thanks. Alright, I guess we'll go in the morning. Everybody except Mac will go, I think. On account of Mac needs to stay back and cook. A new quest is active. Okay. I'm gonna have to go out, like, caravanning to deal with this problem. You know what? This is not going to get any better. Let's just go. Quiditator doesn't have a weapon? Ah. Alright, everybody's out here. So we gotta have people positioned appropriately, right? One meleeer at each... Nope. Narwhal is so slow. Holy crap, what's wrong with you? You don't have a leg. Oh, we need to give you a new leg. Okay. Well, that's a thing to keep in mind. Alright. And then the rest of the team. Okay. Now, every meleeer go. Nice. Nice. Cool. That went very cleanly, actually. I was surprised with that. That was not bad at all. Who? You're with, McShooty Hands. All right. So you stay here, and, I don't know, Lance stay here? Everybody else go do your thing. Have I ever considered a no-pause colony? No, that does not sound like a fun time. I am not looking to generate challenge in that particular way. Alright, what the hell is a smoke spewer? Belching smoke over the whole region. Giant smoke cloud, reducing sunlight. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of environmental things that we could do to make this game harder or more of a pain to deal with. But not being able to pause doesn't sound like the way I'd want to do it. That's a recipe for playing the entire game at 1x, which... Oh... I don't think that's how I want to do things either. That would be a hassle. And it doesn't sound like an entertaining challenge, right? It doesn't sound like it would make me better at specific things or whatever. Like, it sounds like it would be more of a hassle than it would be entertaining. Alright, well. Good job, folks. Well done. Well managed. I need... bad temperature, huh? I'm going to need a... I'm surprised I haven't done this already. We're gonna need, heal root. That was the thing. We're gonna need a heal root patch. Whoa, who's using the good stuff? Hang on. Hang on a minute. What is going on here? Please do not. That was Glitterworld medicine that just got used. Get out of here. Who are you using this on? Is it not under a sign? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, don't do that, thank you. Yes, yeah, no, we figured it out. We got there eventually. Cool. Yeah, let's trade. Why are you idle? Do I really not have anything to do? Come on, people. Maybe I just need more research tables. That's not a terrible idea. Where would I put more research tables? I'm gonna need to make like a separate room for research tables, huh? Like a research room. I mean, I kind of needed to have a research room anyway. You're literally feeding him a bucket of milk? I mean, I guess he's already super miserable. Sea Ice Tart is typically with either standard 3 survivors or 1 rich dude start. Sure. Have strong bones, hopefully. And I do want to start on a kill box, huh? I forgot about that. Can set prisoner diet separately? Did I know that? Where do I set that? Under prisoner health tab. Food restriction. Oh, okay. Well, default is fine. But I didn't think default included raw milk. In fact, it absolutely does not include raw milk. Which makes me very curious. Sus. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I still do not really know how to construct defenses. So, what should I be doing here in terms of assembling a... something to cause attackers problems and leave them open to being killed? Like, the thing I did last time, the maze filled with traps, kind of worked. Like, that was pretty cool. But is that the best way to deal with it? It's not really a place where my colonists can go to help defend, right? That's just a gauntlet for the enemies to pass through, and if they pass through it, then I can fight them. And it also Didn't really help against, against tunnelers. Tunnelers was a problem. Alright, this is my dividing line here. Trap mazes in some case, no one-fits-all solution anymore. Okay. I see. Maybe I'll just set up a trap maze then. that felt pretty rewarding last time. What if... What if trap maze, honestly? I am not opposed to the idea of trap maze. And that would look something like this. Oh, I can't click and drag. Too bad. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to use doors. Absolutely. Specifically, like this. This is what this would end up looking like. And this is pretty much what I had with my previous undergrounder colony. And that worked out really well at the time. Until some idiot came by with, you know, axes. And that caused problems. But this leaves like a decent choke point once they get through it. And also like this area, we could even have like barricades back here. And use this as a decent defensive area where, like, walking through here. Actually, I can even extend this further down and have this be, like, a longer hallway for them to walk through afterwards. It's not a bad idea either. God, will you please just convert? Holy God. Pick dropped under suggestions. All right, I will take a look. A corner turret bunker. Doors into walled areas. More of your base should have double walls. Yeah, okay. More of your base should have double walls. I agree with that. I see. With bunkers around the outside edge and traps approaching it. So people can just bunker up there. And when people approach, there's traps. I see. Okay. That's not terrible. I think I would even want to do this. And then we could leave this door open. And have this be an indoors to bait people. What are raiders looking for when they kind of attract to an indoors? Like, do I need something valuable in here for them to be attracted enough to this space, even though it's then doored off? Actually, I probably don't need this, and then we just only open this door during raids. It's probably fine. And then the idea of, like, also, you know, corner bunkers with barricades and stuff is not a bad idea. They need a path to some destructible furniture and or valuables. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get some nutrition growth. Alright, well, this is a decent start, I think. Consider putting a second wall around your whole current base, then adding defenses outside that. I'm not currently at a place where I'm comfortable limiting my growth. Like, I might want to build out more base before I add a second wall. I do agree that double walling is a good idea, but I don't think I am ready to do that yet. And I am okay with this effectively being my double wall in this section. Use your outer wall as the new inner wall of whatever you build. Okay, fair enough. I literally just said drop on floor. Buddy. Oh, I guess you were just going to bed anyway. Okay, that's fine. I had visitors. Can we trade? Can we get there before they leave? White's moving pretty slowly. Nice. Okay, I could buy some medicine. That's not a bad idea. I'm definitely selling the seed, I think. I'm pretty in favor of selling the seed. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell what? How did I get this? I don't know. Sell it. Keep the incendiary launcher, I guess. Sell the auto pistol, sell the machine pistol. Poor patch leather pants, poor pants. Tainted pants, well, holy pants. Poor parka, normal parka. You don't have that much money. What am I going to get out of you? Rhinoceros leather corset? I guess take your medicine. And your pemmican? Kind of don't need your pemmican. Take your beer? That doesn't seem like a good time. I guess I'll keep some of this stuff. Like this parka. And that'll be sufficient to offset. Back to bed. Frostbite. Wow. Tantrum. Going to smash things in her room. Where is your room? Sure, if I have to replace a heater, that's fine. Actually, you know what, Bren? Come hang out. Maybe you can repair the heater if anything bad happens. Also, we need to replace your leg. I guess I could arrest Narwhal. But she might freak out as a result. And then I'll have to kill her. Or beat her up. I don't really want to do that. This isn't worth it. Just gonna stand here. And you can do whatever you want to do, Narwhal. Arrest not as good as Catharsis. Also true. I'm just watching for her to get close to the heater, because the heater is the one thing I actually care about. It's slightly more difficult to repair. Worth. Could I? I could. Will she beat it up if it's just not installed? Let's find out. Because if this works, then I don't care anymore. Yeah, easy. Cool. Good to know. Alright, you need a better leg, is actually a thing that you need. Let's give you a peg leg. Left leg. Add bill, left leg. Left leg, left leg. Left leg. Left leg. Why are you still... Oh, because it's not you that we're talking about. Right. Pods and insects. Wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 4 hives. Can I deal with 4 hives? Are they going to tunnel up in my base? My base isn't underground. But I don't think anything is underground, so I'm not sure where they'll tunnel up. Oh, I've mined this place out. They might come up under here, since this is a lot more underground. I feel like I could deal with this. I don't know that I necessarily get much value out of it. I mean, more psychic power is more psychic power, I guess. Hives can come anywhere, the quest ones? Okay. They're not gonna, like, prefer coming up underground? Hungry pen animals. Yeah, we do need to fix this. It's snowing. Yo, we gotta deal with this smoke cloud. Howitzer City's okay with the smoke cloud? They're not gonna come and deal with the smoke cloud? They don't care? Howitzer City. Damn. Smoke cover may prevent Devil Strand from growing fully before next winter. That would be a problem. Would not have much of a harvest. I had not seen this desert name before. How do you even pronounce this? How does this this accent on the I work? Is Bayar Brayai? I can't deal with this. This is fantastic. I have no idea what this means, but it's fantastic. All right, let's figure out what's going on. Someone fell on a cactus. Yeah, probably. It's fun to say, though. All right. Am I ready to deal with this? Are we in a good enough? Yeah, we could go handle this. Send a troop of like 6 people out. I need more food, though. I guess I have some packaged survival meals that would work. It's not a whole lot of food. Definitely have people who could go. I'm concerned about the state of my food. People are decently well fed right now. Mac has to stay back because Mac is the only one actually cooking. So they just can't leave. We've got other people who are like willing to cook, but they're probably a disaster at it. So they can help butcher, but I'm not gonna have them as like actual backup cooks. At least until they get better at cooking. So who would I send? I'd probably send like 2 melees, three shooters. Worth training cooking? Absolutely. And I'm letting them do like butchering and whatever other cooking adjacent tasks exist at any opportunity. I'd rather have Mac not doing those things. Actually, I should double check what goes under cooking besides cooking meals. Brew liquors is apparently... That's neat. I thought, certain drug crafting was, like, cooking skill. But maybe it doesn't... It's not considered a cooking task, even if it uses cooking skill. Brewing and drugs don't train cooking, sure. I mean, I guess none of this particularly matters then. Hunt excess, butcher, and cook extra. It's fair. I mean, I should be doing that anyway, because we are low on food at the moment. My raccoon, thank you. But also, there's not a lot of time right now. Hungry pen animals is potentially a problem. That I'm not really in a good position to fix, which kind of sucks. I guess I could go pick more berries and give them the berries. Can't really make, or once I've picked berries, I can make kibble out of it, and that's probably a thing that I should be looking to do. When you check the caravan to the smoke machine, can animals graze? If so, take them with you. Ah, smart. I like that plan, actually. That's really smart. But I think all of that will have to wait until next stream, since it is almost 6 p.m. here. So it is just about time. And nothing is currently, like, super pressing for my attention other than this giant smoke cloud. And that's going to be a lot to deal with, so I'm not going to do it now. So I think this is as good a point as any to save and call it for the night.